So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here, a clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter, and may I say a big hello to everyone.
And it is bouncing here in Bergamo, not the biggest venue, but for volume and colour and personality, it is... Can he put it away? And he's heaved it away. Jordi Alba got a long way forward to join the attack. Just eases him off the ball. Looking for the run. It's out for a goal kick. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Oh, that just required a bit more oomph to reach its target.
Jordi Alba makes the interception. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, I think it's good he took the opportunity to run at that back line. I'm sure it won't deter him either.
And the finish! And again the keeper stands strong.
Yeah, while he won't be happy with some of the defending in front of him, he can hold his head high. That was a fantastic stop.
Cleared away. I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Ribery might just make this. And there's green grass ahead of him. Shot at goal! They've scored!
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
Madrid are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Now it's Haaland. Chance! And that would have been some goal.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
And back to the goalkeeper. And he's running through, and he has been fouled there.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable. Well, to be honest, he thrives on this type of opportunity, training ground rehearsals.
Maradona! They want to be quick to recover this.
Milan really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Can he finish? That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that was very necessary. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Haaland proves... And the shot! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to score is another.
Madrid are now... Oh, he's been caught napping. Can he finish? And more and more and more. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
A case now of complete control.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Turns back here, probably the best option. Nicked it back promptly. Yamal faced Yamal! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style. Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Hakimi gets it away. Oh, important interception. Could move up a gear here, and he's managed to get free. Now the finish! And the keeper has done enough. Top stop.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Big header! Went with his head, but couldn't steer it in.
Yeah, it wasn't the worst decision in the world to go for the shot, even if he was being closely marshalled.
That looks a decent ball. And he's on it, and the shot! And the keeper couldn't hold it. It's off target and by quite a way.
Oh, he was first to react, and I love that part of it. The reaction was great, and he almost profited, you know.
Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. He's had a shot!
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
He's played him through. Danger averted for now. That has been cut short. And the whistle goes for half-time. So no shortage of thrills, no shortage of fireworks, but all very one-sided. We appear perhaps headed for a cricket score at this rate, unless there is a significant change in fortune. It is 3-0 at half-time. There's the start of the second half. Milan didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. Jordi Alba has it out wide and in space. He's got full. And it's in! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! Simple, certain, effective. He just guided it in.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and met it perfectly.
Things looking so easy. Just the goalkeeper to beat. There's the shot! No mistake! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Madrid are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Pass just lacking in accuracy. Jordi Alba. Ribéry. Mbappe going full tilt down the left. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Haaland! It's loose now and they want to get it back. Oh, what has happened here? Great defending, strong and determined. That has ended up in no man's land. Challenged just a bit on the firm side.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Defending was strong and firm. Maradona, he's got away. It's Maradona! And he's quick to get it clear again. Almost an hour gone. Yamal! It's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Maradona aimed beyond the defence.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Corner number 3 coming up. Milan are looking to go forward now. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hakimi, well, played right into his path. Milan needed that, they really needed it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal then.
So, a genuine chance to increase the lead. Maradona, ready to try one. Maradona! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for options for movement. Tries a shot! Oh, he's kept it out, that's a great save.
Well, he did get himself into a good position, something for him to cling to.
Up he goes! And that's past the post. And he's had it nicked away. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. He's got the shot away! Oh, denied at the last.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And now a sudden chance to counter. That is a great pick out. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
That was just...
Oh, he's been caught on it here! Well, played right into his path. Face to face with the keeper, and the shot! He scored! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. He's in a great position. Goes in for the header. Oh, taken with style. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Another one. This must be his personal high. Great hit! Oh, there was plenty on that.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself.
Hits one! Now, who's going to be first to this? They're back in possession and ready to go again. Yamal. Hakimi cuts out the pass. Kimmich. Haaland. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack. Look, it's a run defence is dislike, but the timing has to be spot
Big
on.
chance! And again! They've done it! And this is getting ridiculous, borderline crazy.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Real chance! And he's taking no chances there. And the volley. No, that's just wide. Pass is intercepted. Gently done. And it's Maradona. Maradona is fouled. Quickly taken. Mbappe! Mbappe! And that's wide. And that will be it. Milan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Any reflections on what you've seen, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Oh, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Hi, Peter. It's great to be here.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus in unison. And already we're underway here. Akanji makes the interception. Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pass just lacking in accuracy. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. That pass isn't the best. And that is a little undercooked. There is Franck Ribéry, just a smashing player, Jim.
Yeah, and I'm sure we'll see an...
Can he put it away? Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And we have our very first corner. Shapes to shoot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Great chance! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Alexander-Arnold. Milan are applying all the early pressure.
Yeah, whether they've been allowed to set the standards or not, they're setting them, and a goal has to follow.
Well read, nice interception. And the pass is intercepted. Ribéry. Messi. He's not got that quite right. Caicedo. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Ribéry. And he's away. Big chance. Ribéry! Same again, same outcome.
Milan really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
No goals as yet. Driving forward. He could be in here. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Alexander-Arnold. Barcelona looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well. Have beautifully policed that midfield. The opposition have been handcuffed.
He's tried one! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Ruben Neves, who tries a shot! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Can he find the finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Well, that has not gone well. Well, that's beautifully weighted.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Has a shot! He's keen, determined to have his say. Akanji tries to crash through the challenge, but no. Messi. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Ruben Neves. Caicedo. Messi. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Pinches it off him. Yamal. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Caicedo. Has a look and has a go. No, poor contact, nothing on the shot.
OK, it's come to nothing, but it's a warning of further threat on the break.
Wasn't easy on the eye, but it's done its job. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. He's had it taken off him. He's going to be disappointed with that. And the shot! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Alexander-Arnold. And Milan have the lead.
Milan clearly executed that with considerable confidence. It only took seconds to score once the ball was recovered.
El dorsal 8.
So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the managers are going to have to scrap whatever they had in mind for the half-time team talks. One has got to tone it up now and the other has to tone it down.
Oh, the defence just about came out on top. And the finish! Sticks it away! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Milan are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down.
And we've reached half-time. Reflections on the first half?
Well, they had their opponents reeling in that half, Peter, and the break may influence a change somehow, but don't hold me to it.
Milan are heading into the break very happy with how it's gone so far. Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And expectations are rising, and decibel levels are rising. The noise is quite something. You can feel what football means to the people in this part of the world. And as you can see, we've already started here. He's got away. Pullet plays it in. Not the best distribution from the keeper. That has ended up in no man's land. Roberto Carlos gets across to intercept that. And the shot! Goal!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it. Well, we could be a little critical of that defence then, but the timing was pretty much perfect.
So, a breakthrough already. Pass is just off target. Creased it in. No, that's been intercepted. Couldn't squeeze it through. He's a sharp little ball here. And the shot! And yes, it's there! 2-0 and in next to no time. It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Is it just me, or did he make that look very, very easy? That was terrific skill and composure from him. He finished with such aplomb.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm.
Face to face with the keeper. They want to be quick to recover this. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. He's tried one! Oh, belter! He's got himself an absolute peach. And again, they simply do not know what has hit them.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. And there's green grass ahead of him. And the shot! In double quick time.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defence.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. It's become a case of men against boys.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And he's lost his man here. And that's been won straight back. Back into the middle. That's a shade optimistic. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Save! Now that was quite some save.
The moans and groans are predictable. He felt compelled to try.
He's had a shot! It's there! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened. Great chance! He scored! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
How many? Just how many?
No doubt as to who has the momentum here now. The only doubt is how many...
Goes in for the header! In he goes again! Now, who's going to be first to this? Danger averted for now. Milan are in need of a lift as we head up towards the break. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, look at the space here! Cruyff! And that has been clubbed away. That's gone for a throw-in. He might be in here! Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
They're back in possession and ready to go again.
Teremos 3 minutos de acréscimo.
Rijkaard kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. He is through here. He's free. He has got space. And he's there to get it away. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. Can he put it away? Here's the whistle for half-time. Who would have seen this? By any yardstick, it is pretty much ideal for them.
Lamentamos informar que temos previsão de trânsito intenso após o término da partida. Substituição no time do Brasil. Camisa 8.
That gets things going for the second half.
Pelo jogador.
Milan didn't have a great first half. They need a change of fortune. He's found a way through. Oh, great run, magical. Can he finish? And it's in. They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Ribéry stood his ground strongly. Ribéry was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. And he's heaved it away. Out for a throw.
That will annoy the manager. They're making themselves too predictable here.
Well, that's beautifully weighted. Picked out brilliantly. Big chance! Keeper always had the measure of that.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Ronaldinho. Look at the space here. Milan needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Well, we expected better, and so did he. Very nicely done. Good spot that. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Some resolute defending there. And they're not going to make any further progress now. Ronaldinho. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. And he's managed to get free. Thuram did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Oh, this looks sharp. Now that's well seen too. Spread out to the left. That's really well manoeuvred. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
It's Seedorf. And that's a can he finish? Rijkaard cuts out the pass. He's going for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Oh, terrific save.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great precision.
Corner number 2 then. They've played it short. Ronaldinho.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ronaldinho. Chance for the header! No mistake! And so clear that one side are so much better. The scoreline entirely justified.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Into the last quarter of an hour. He's picked his way through. It looks as though the ref has given a penalty. He has. Milan really could have done without this. To further improve their position of comfort. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
Played a game of double bluff here, I think. Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Chance to tries a shot! It's loose now, and oh, what has happened here? Just eases him off the ball. Ribéry is onto it in a flash. Ribéry is sporting a guilty look after that. And he's let fly! That's clear cut, it's a free kick. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Some good work on the right flank here. That's Nedved. Just 5 minutes left. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Ronaldinho looks to get on the end of this. Seedorf. Oh, he's in! Great hit! He has done it! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Yeah, it has become ugly for one, but the other is still delivering beauty.
Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. And that is that. Milan have very little in the way of excuses here, simply having no answer to a display that was stunning, scintillating. There was to be only one outcome.
Well, after all of that... Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting...
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury and this is Jim Beglin.
Thanks, Peter. It's a pleasure and a privilege for me to be here.
Really is quite a sight to behold this. It feels like a big game, it looks like a big game. Mind you, they all do at this ground. If you're just joining us, we are already underway. Akanji promptly onto that, and that is that. Bit of a communication breakdown there, it seems. That's going to go a long way. Akanji cuts out the pass. No, that's been intercepted. That's good vision. Oh, well played, well played. Shot at goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
This guy, Ruben Neves, has an eye for the spectacular, but his main role is to be that...
Oh, he's been caught! Can he finish?
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oyarzábal makes the interception. And the finish! Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. This to make it 1-0. 1-0, never any doubt. Not a twitch, not a blink.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
The goal scorer for Milan after 13 minutes is number 2.
So a breakthrough already. And claimed it back swiftly. Yamal. Foden. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Oh, there's a probing ball. And that's been won straight back. Oh, good-looking ball. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's there to retrieve it. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Oh, and he's through the middle. Now it's Ribery. That's really well manoeuvred. Pass just lacking in accuracy. And it's played forward. Mbappe. And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Shifted it to the flank. He's found a way through. Closing in on goal. Now it has a goal! It's in! And once more we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, they say that fortune favours the brave, and we've just seen an example. This team has real personality and character.
After 24
All
minutes
over
is
in seconds. That's what they can do to you.
Well, talking about being hit on the break, the ball was in their net before they could even organise their defence. It was fast and furious, and all but unstoppable.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Ribery! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
And we have our very first corner. And now a sudden chance to counter. Half an hour played now. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Messi. Oh, nicely intercepted. Oh, that's well spotted.
We're seeing some really good pressure being applied here, Peter, particularly from those guys up front.
Yeah, and it just, I suppose, Jim, denies the others time and space.
Well, I would call it blanket suffocation. Every single player is committed to the press, and there's simply no way out.
Great hit! It's a loose ball. Yamal is herring after that one. Could have been dangerous, but it came to nothing. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game is...
There's the shot! That is decidedly lacking.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Back into the middle. Foden. And here's Yamal. Now it's Foden. Short changes him with that pass. He's in plenty of space here. Gets into some space. Chance to finish. Hits off target and by quite a way.
Milan just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
Ruben Neves. Yamal. And he was quick to react. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. And that'll be the final action of the first half. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each.
Please watch the screen.
Well, the scoreline indicates a pretty tight game, but there has been a lot of action in it, and it has been an exceptionally good watch. The score at half-time, 1-1.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Yamal.
And so we're off again.
Is number
Milan
13.
have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. OK, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Taken back almost at once. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Mbappe. Oh, that's neat. He's got tall. He's done well to get his head on that, but couldn't score.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in. Oh, that's such a good run. More of that, please.
And the shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Corner number 2 then. Looking here to chip it through. Son Heung-min gets over and intercepts. And now they can... A real chance! Ruben Neves. Oh, that's a key interception. Now he's off and running.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He is through here. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That is good alertness. He's not got that quite right. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Akanji calmly anticipates. Ribery. Oh, well played, well sorted out. 60 minutes played. Shot could be on. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And the shot! Goal! Milan! And they've got their lead back. As simple as you like, the outcome utterly inevitable.
Well, I think the keeper has every reason to rip into that defence for allowing him to get into such a good position.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And he cuts out the supply. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Couldn't squeeze it through. And it's Messi. No, he wasn't going to be fooled. It's an inviting looking ball, that. And the pass is intercepted. Messi. And here's Mbappe.
Well, this is exactly the approach they have to take now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
And he's managed to get free. He's got the shot away! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
Coming on to replace him is number 45.
Now it's Mbappe. He's shifting through the gears here. He's in. There's the hit! Really well taken goal. It's level again. What a match we have.
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Just gorgeous. The most glorious, delicious of touches. Followed up with an unerring finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, that goal just serves to give them the momentum and psychological edge now at this stage, but for me, they've got to chase a winner.
And reclaimed it in a trice. Now it's Ribery. Chance! Alexander-Arnold clears it away.
Milan showing a good level of intensity at this stage. They're calling on all their resources now.
There's the shot! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
It was very much worth a try, and I've seen worse. That should tee him up nicely for his next attempt at least.
Ruben Neves. Coming on to replace him is number 9.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Oh no, he's got that wrong. Wriggles his way through. Oh, sweet feet. And the shot! And that's a real chance missed.
Well, maybe the tension around this game played a part in that, because he should have put them ahead then.
Oh no, no circumventing this opponent. And No, that was never going to make it. Messi might just make this. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Just eases him off the ball. Played back in.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Added time.
Well read, nice interception.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
And Ribery! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Moved on forwards. Now he's off and running. And he's intervened well there. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Oh, he's defended very... And that will be it. A good watch, more than a good watch actually, certainly from a sporting perspective. It lacks a winner of course, but the crowd largely satisfied. Mikel Oyarzabal claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little room for argument.
Take some time out to give your support to our better
Any
stadium
reflections
fund.
on what you've seen, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here. Perhaps one team might...
Hello and welcome one and all. The atmosphere building very nicely here. Gorgeous, gorgeous evening. The skies are clear, the noise is fervent, the atmosphere frenetic. I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks, Peter. There's a great sense of anticipation in this stadium, and I've been hit...
Ribery! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
And he's only too happy to take that back. Fagioli, he's beaten the last man. Oh, there's a probing ball. And here's Messi. And Messi! It's loose, and there's a race for... Oh, it's fallen loose again! That's really well manoeuvred.
Brazil would very much seem to be growing their confidence here. You can feel it.
Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few.
Great chance! Big moment! Massive goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, his movement is all based on fine margins, and the timing of his run then was ideal.
It is a super start. So far, so very good. Jimenez makes the interception. Played towards the other side. Well read, nice interception. And it's Messi. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Out to the right. Oh, that's fabulous. Messi! And he nearly went all the way.
What a chance, a huge chance. He couldn't have set it up any better.
Ribery. Jimenez cuts out the pass. Oh, well played, well sorted out. And that has earned a reprieve for the time being. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts.
He's tried one! A real chance and a real let-off.
Look, it was achievable, Peter, but it needed his best.
Oh, he's done very well to take that back. It's a pretty loose pass. Moved on forwards. And he's intervened well there. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Brazil looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
Now it's Messi. Now that looks a decent ball. Big chance! Caicedo gets good distance on it. That's been cut out, well played. The message is clear, none shall pass. Jimenez calmly anticipates. Driving forward.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
That's a lovely, neat pass. Now it's Son Heung-min.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And it's played forward. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Great hit! It's a loose ball. Goal kick, as confirmed by the referee. Can he finish? Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. Milan presented with a golden opportunity here. Donnarumma will have to save it here, or there's real trouble. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it. A time for a cool head, and that is precisely what he showed.
I just think the keeper committed himself too early.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you can afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Now it's Ribery, and he's lost his man here. Big chance, and Ribery! Oh, he did the hard part right, but fluffed the finish.
I think the manager's reactions here sum it up perfectly. He fully expected that to go in.
headed upfield. And he cuts out the supply.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And that pass isn't the best. Valverde powering forward here. And now the breakaway. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening.
2 added minutes has been
Messi,
indicated.
he's shifting through the gears here. It's just beyond his reach. Dinks one through. Oh, delightful ball. No luck with that dink over the top. There's the whistle for half-time.
Milan are 2 up, and on the balance of things, I would say deservedly so. They had a very coherent game plan, and if they are allowed to continue in the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Milan ahead 2-0, and they are looking good. Whistle goes, and we start the second half. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Jimenez. For Valverde. And he was quick to react.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Defending was strong and firm. Well-timed, excellent interception. And it's Messi. Robertson. Robertson made a surge from fullback, as it turned out unsuccessfully. Akanji gets over and intercepts. And here's Messi. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Donnarumma gets it clear. Cleared without complication. And smartly reclaimed. No, he's just misjudged that one. Oh no, that was never going to make it. That's a shade optimistic. Akanji with the clearance. Oh, just skips past his man.
The attendance
Quarter
for
of an
this
hour
match
into the
was
second half.
52,820.
And he's there to retrieve it. Ribéry. He could be in here. Ribéry! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Milan with the corner, there first. Definitely not one of his best. The pass has gone astray. Messi. Now it's Son Heung-min. He has found the way through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Well, that has not gone well. Oh, played right into his path. And he's managed to get... Shot a goal! Now, who's going to be first to this?
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Works it forward. Jimenez with the clearance. Shade too heavy. Keeper could pick that up. Oh, that's a key interception. Danger averted for now. He's having a hit! Into the last quarter of an hour. Oh, nicely intercepted. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. And reclaimed it in a trice.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Well read, and the danger is averted. Son Heung-min. He's had it taken off him. Played with finesse. Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Now it's Son Heung-min. Now it's Valverde. And here's Messi. Has a go! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
And he could have eased the pressure on his team by taking them within one of an equaliser.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. Now it's Messi. Belts one! Decent enough try.
Messi really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Cheers, Peter. It's a privilege to be here. It really is.
And the matchday noise at this place is truly special. The pride, the passion, it adds to a massive sense of occasion. The action has already started. Oh, well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Tries a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Oh, that just required...
Messi is on his own. Chance! And it's a goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Well, that pass isn't the best. Rodri, tidy with his distribution. Oh, he's found support out wide. Cleared away. That's the throw. And here's Messi. Shade too heavy. Keeper can pick that up. Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Oh, what has happened here? That's really well cleared. Played back in. Messi. An audacious attempt. Oh, that is rather wayward. Not the best distribution from the keeper. That is good alertness. That looks a cracking ball. And the shot! He's got a goal! Hot knife through butter. They have done it again.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Pour l'équipe de l'Olympique de Marseille. Après 17 minutes de jeu par le numéro 6.
Marseille are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on. That's a nicely measured pass. And he's gone looking for safety. Time and again they are repelled. Vitinha, and he's on his way! That is a brilliant interception. And that has been clubbed away. Ribéry. Here's Rodri. Good spot, he's seen the run. Oyarzabal attempts a clearance. Did well to step in there, that was more than necessary. And that's a superb pass. Oyarzabal did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he's there to belt it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. And that's a good ball. Can he finish? They are rampant! And the lead is extended still further. Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second.
Yeah, the right touch in moments like that is key to what follows. Oh, very neat and tidy.
Messi!
Marseille find a position of real strength now. He is through here. Wriggles his way through. Has a goal! And that is wildly off target.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
James. For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Thiago Silva makes the interception. And he thumps it clear. That's played into space. No, that's been intercepted. And that's put paid to a promising move. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. That'll be a throw.
Marseille have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Van Dijk.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Now that's well seen too. He won't be happy with that one. Ribéry. And he welcomes it in. There's the hit! No mistake! No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Milan give themselves a fighting chance. Back in with a shout. And that is going to be the final action of the first half.
Mesdames et messieurs, je vous demande toute votre attention. Un petit garçon avec un sac à dos vert s'est perdu dans la foule. Ses parents sont priés de se manifester auprès d'un de nos stadiers.
And the action is back on the way.
Look, before they might get too carried away with thoughts of getting back into the game, they can't afford to slip up and concede another. The next goal becomes crucial.
Neatly clipped into space. Mbappe. He's got the shot away! It's in!
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, he's made this game all about him. He's got a fantastic appetite for goals.
So now the difference is 3. James cuts it out, and he cuts out the supply. Decent hit! Always going over the top.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
It's gone out for a throw-in. Rodri gets across to intercept that. He's got away. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
He had a chance to offload that left, so I think he's going to have to swallow his medicine on this one.
Look, they've had their chance to regroup and rethink. Now they've got to stir a revival.
He's played him through.
Oh, well played.
He's taken that really cleanly. Thiago Silva defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Well read, nice interception. Great defending, strong and determined. And through to the goalkeeper. James. Thiago Silva, who's set up one goal so far. James. He's in plenty of space here. Vitinha. Oh, good-looking ball. Well timed, excellent interception. Mbappe! He might be in here!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Nicked it back promptly. Now it's Foden. Foden! That has ended up in no man's land. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked...
Ribéry! Oh, it's come loose. Can he put it away? And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Milan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
James. Throw in. Foden. Shapes to shoot! Foden! Goal! Over the hills and far away! No catching them now! And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky, it'll come your way.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Foden. Oh, perfectly measured that. Oh, the movement is slick. Big chance! He scores! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
Après 76 minutes de jeu par le numéro 7, Messi!
It's become a case of men against boys.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
That looks a cracking ball. Shot goal! Oh, taken with style. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Après 79 minutes de jeu par
Another one. This must be his personal high.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Quality deserted them when they really needed it. Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Nicely intercepted. And they're not going to make any further progress now. That has not gone well. That has been cut short. And he was quick to react. And no, that was never going to make it.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Oh, no joy this time. That's been cut out, well played. Lobbed in behind. No, he's just misjudged that one. And he's intervened well there. Oh, that's a key interception. Keeper's ball. Nicely weighted ball. So that's it. It is all over. Milan cannot spin this any other way. They came up against opponents who were thrilling, at times unplayable, who simply brushed them off. Your reflections then, Jim?
One-sided and only one winner, Peter. The players didn't show enough togetherness and it was weak throughout.
Well, what a sight this is, a beautiful evening, and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, always good to work with you. I'm really looking forward to this now.
What a scene this is. The locals proudly refer to this venue as the Colossus of St. Ursula. And boy, everything about this place is absolutely colossal. We have already started here. Ribéry, and Ribéry! He's got away with one there. Oh, they could be caught out. Chance! It's in!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Terrible error, duly punished.
Gol del Milán, convertido en el minuto 6. Número 10.
Milan break through nice and early, just as they wanted it. Floated through. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up again, and the shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? He's been taken down, and the referee has pointed at the spot. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. To increase the lead. Oh, he saved it! Now, who's going to be first to this? Swung, and the finish! Well, now it's a race for the ball. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Well, there's the clearance. Tries to dink it in. Couldn't quite squeeze that one through. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
Look, the game...
Decent hit! It's hit the crossbar! And for a moment, time stood still. Oh, what a mistake! Great hit! Oh, it's fallen loose again! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Look, that's one of the first things you learn, whether you're a striker or not. Just anticipate a goalkeeping parry or spillage, and sometimes you'll get lucky. It'll come your way.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Driving forward. Good take by the keeper, he's read that well. Robertson gets across to intercept that. The ball has bounced loose now. Engages and forces him off the ball. And he's all shot at goal! And it's there! And he is just ripping it up! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Número 10.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
A case now of complete control.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
It's an inviting looking ball, that. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, look, his determination needed to...
Now the finish! That was quite a test for the goalkeeper.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
And he's there to clear it. Manchester United have the chance to go the other way. He's got the shot away! And he should have made it 4.
Literally, very nearly made that count from a combination of luck and good judgment.
Milan have their second corner now. And it's hoisted clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's being shifted off it. And he cuts out the supply. Tries a shot! And somehow he's managed to miss it.
Another example of how comfortable this team is on the break.
Milan heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. 5 minutes till the break. Not much subtlety about that challenge. Good running, strong, and he's having a go! He was certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Well, it was hit with great power, Peter, but sadly not great.
He's had a shot! And yes, it's there! Result no longer in doubt. It's just about how many. And that's it. That was always inevitable.
Convertido en el minuto 43. Número 11.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. This is Peter Drury, and next to me, providing insights, will be Jim Beglin.
Thanks for that, Peter. Hi, everyone. The excitement has really picked up now, and I'm eager for the action to start.
And the crowd here in Guadalajara, known for being hot and passionate, and that is precisely how it feels here in Guadalajara. Well, if you did just miss it, good effort from distance. It's their first effort on goal.
I think he deserves credit for getting something away, given that he had to contend with a double dose of closing down.
Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh dear, less said about that pass the better. Now it's Osimhen. Raya catches it safely. Pinches it off him. Osimhen. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Has a goal! Goal! Barcelona! Barcelona are in front!
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Gol del Barcelona, convertido en el minuto 12. Número 17.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oyarzabal does well to get it back. And there's green grass ahead of him. That is good strength. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Shade too heavy, keeper can pick that up.
Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Palmer.
Barcelona really have found that they're getting more space out wide, and I can see now there's a lot of activity developing in that area, Peter.
Yeah, it's busy in there, isn't it?
Yeah, the wide players are doing their stuff and are grabbing the attention right now.
Osimhen. Oh, that's a key interception. He's got away. Now can he... Great chance! Oh, that was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that. The taker has to look for options because an aerial supply doesn't look promising here.
Yeah, they've got to find a way around this huge height disadvantage. No, that's been intercepted. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Belts one! He's done very well to get to that.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Well timed, excellent interception. Yamal. Oh, can he get onto this? They're back in possession and ready to go again. Well, that's well spotted. Could be danger here. Yamal! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Lamine Yamal brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required. Barcelona have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Palmer. He has found a way through. Saka. He's had a hit! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Saka clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper. Well, look, they know they've got a height advantage, and it's time for them to use it.
Milan are looking to go forward now. Oh, well played, well sorted out. He's found a way through. Ribéry. And Ribéry! Now he wants to get in on the act here.
Milan really putting a few chances together here. Taking one can only add to such good momentum now.
It's a carbon copy of the previous miss. Konate. Bumps him off it and wins. Real chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Succumbs to the pressure.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always get you into areas of possibility.
And that has left him in a heap. Engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, shooting chance! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
That's just front foot enforcement. Pressure leads to mistake, leads to chance.
Foden. Oh, what a mistake! Can he put it away? In for the pieces! He's got away with one there.
Se agregarán 3 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
He's picked his way through. Can he finish? Tries to get it clear. Goalkeeper's ball. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Adams. And the half-time whistle goes. Well, a very decent watch up to now, but just the one goal so far. It has been competitive and combative throughout.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
That gets things going for the second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean...
Shapes to shoot! And yes, it's there! AC Milan are all square. More or less by himself, as cool as you like.
Well, he always had the measure of the keeper there. Such confidence and composure.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Saka, that's tidy, drives it in. He's got tall. And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. Climbs up big! No, not the best of headers.
Yeah, but the two that closed them down merit the praise of a job well done.
Konate picks it up from the goal kick. Oh, he's bustling through. Osimhen! And that is wildly off target.
Well, Peter, he clearly felt he was being invited to shoot, and it wasn't the worst decision he could have made.
Osimhen looking for the run. Can he finish? There it is!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here. Milan really were asking for trouble there by failing to cope with a formidable press.
Barcelona get themselves into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Hoisted upfield by the keeper. So can they find a way to turn round this deficit?
Mbappe,
and he'll shoot here. Loose ball. That's another chance. That's a half-decent try.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
That is good alertness. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Mbappe. And the ball's gone astray. Yamal! Oh, didn't catch it right.
Barcelona just served up a reminder of how good they can be on the break. Their method is clear.
Fiddles it through. Van Dijk kept his eye on it, and he's there. He's found a way past, and here's Yamal. Konate kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. That's a good ball played into space. Oh, no joy this time.
Well, it's good stuff. This is better.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here. This is the time you need that pace.
Good spot, he's seen the run. There's the shot! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Van Dijk with the clearance. Great defending, strong and determined. Yamal looking understandably energised after his goal. Mbappe goes hurtling down that left-hand side, showing good feet. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
And he was quick to react. Now it's Osimhen, and that has been slung wide. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And it's lofted through here.
Milan really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need.
Oh no, that was never going to make it. Ribéry, he might be in here! It's loose now, and they want to get it back. Konate gets good distance on it. Milan have their third corner. Van Dijk with the clearance. He's gone for goal! Nice interception, well timed. And now a sudden chance to counter. Oh, that's fabulous.
Barcelona can afford to settle on seeing this one out by running down the clock, I think.
And he's intervened well there. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Osimhen, and he's managed to get free. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Konate. He's played him through. And he's away. Has a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. One of those games that many would have felt no one deserved to lose, but sentiment counts for nothing here, and at the margins, it was decided. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Milan absolutely shocking here. Shockingly porous down the middle.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and it's a pleasure to be alongside Jim Beglin.
Hi Peter, it's great to be here.
The Estadio Universitario, one of Mexico's leading venues since the 1960s, which has featured so heavily in competitions international, intercontinental, but it is primarily the home of Tigres. The action has already started. Oh, what a mistake! And the shot!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And he's intervened well there. Bit too much weight on the pass. Pulls it back. And he's there to get rid. There will be a throw-in. Aim forwards. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. That has not gone well. Son Heung-min. Mbappe! Oh, that's fabulous! Yamal! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. That has been cut short. And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
And he was quick to react. No goals as yet. It's a pretty loose pass. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And the pass is intercepted. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Well timed, excellent interception. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Akanji spots it and intercepts. No way through. And he's managed to get free. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Oh, after such a great run, I'm expecting him to go all the way, and instead, he just lost his way.
And we have our very first corner. Caicedo gets rid without sophistication. Aberdeen are looking to go forward now. Oh, that's a key interception. Almost half an hour in now. Oyarzábal kept his eye on it, and he's there. That is good alertness. Yamal running with the ball. And that is a little undercooked. Oyarzábal kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Genuine physical edge about this game, it is quite attritional. Oh, Red, nice interception. They're back in possession and ready. Decent hit! Good try, very good try, in fact.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Hits one! Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead.
Yeah, I'd call that transition with bite. They won it back and bit hard.
Convertido en el minuto 39. Número 8.
Milan have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Nicely weighted ball. No, that's been intercepted. Now it's Mbappe. He has found the way through.
That's good play from him.
Mbappe! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Aberdeen really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Some resolute defending there.
Se agregará un minuto al tiempo reglamentario.
That's good running with them. He's having a go! That is decidedly lacking.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
And it's half-time here. Well, it's a half which has simmered along nicely, warming up to what may be a more open second half to follow. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
A lead that's fully justified for me. They've shown some excellent counter-attacking nous, and it's paying dividends.
Milan come off having scored the only goal of the game so far. It's been tight, it's been exciting, and there is certainly plenty for us to chew on during the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Milan really need to go and grab another goal now, Peter, if they're going to go on and secure this.
Great chance! They've done it! They are right back in business!
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten.
Gol.
And that was as close to certain as can be.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
That has certainly made things interesting.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was...
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Son Heung-min gets a foot in here. Pressing high and with purpose. Oh, he's found some space here. Oh, that's well spotted. Caicedo powering forward here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. And that's put paid to a promising move. He's found... Now the finish! No mistake! And the comeback is complete!
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out the perfect target.
Convertido en el minuto 57. Número 9.
Aberdeen go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
That pass has been well intercepted. Now it's Ribery. And Ribery! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Corner number 2 then. And he's there to clear it. Son Heung-min. He's off the ball! And that is wildly off target.
Yeah, they got away with it, but that was a defensive letdown to see him march through like that.
And that's been won straight back. He's through here.
That's what has to be done now, no question about it.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Oh, it's a sweet ball, that. Mbappe tries a shot! He scores! And this is getting better and better. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
I'm not making any apologies, but I was willing him to supply the finish, and he came up trumps.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Oh, this has been an immense contribution from one player. He's been just about unplayable. The irresistible force today.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling...
And Ribery! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
This is proving to be a very good spell. The intensity is great, but they've got to make it count.
Looking for the runner. That's good vision. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Messi. Oh, and he's through the middle. Chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Milan were again presented with an opportunity to break and look very, very threatening.
And he cuts out the supply. Son Heung-min. And it's Messi.
Oh, great feat, that.
Has a look and plays it forward. Well, nicely intercepted. Now he's off and running. And Dijk promptly onto that, and that is that. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. And no, that was never going to make it. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Oh, perfectly measured that. Mbappe! He should have put that one away.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
a sudden chance to counter. Can he put it away? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do. Footballing width usually identifies...
Oh, shooting chance! Yamal hurtling down that right flank. And that is as far as they're going to go. And the ball's gone astray. Robertson. Mbappe charging forward, the ball at his feet. He might be in here! Mbappe! And he has kept it out somehow.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
It's their second corner of the game. Mbappe! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
So, third corner of the game. And he's taking no chances there. Son Heung-min, and he was alert to it. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now that's well seen too. Alexander-Arnold, good driving run.
Se agregarán 5 minutos al tiempo reglamentario.
5 minutes to add. Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
This is the time you need that pace.
He's picked his way, shapes to shoot! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, the keeper looks perplexed. That was hit with real ferocity.
That's aimed into the middle. That's an excellent interception. And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Milan pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. So, Jim, how do you reflect on what we've seen?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having...
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. I'm Peter Drury, and seated in the experts' hot seat is our man Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, this is what football in the Mexican capital represents, this effervescent place of passion, noise and heat. This is what it means to play at the Estadio Olímpico Universitario. The action has already started. He won't be happy with that one. Well read, nice interception. Looking here to chip it through. Oh, he'd have done well to reach that. So a very special reception for the very special Franck Ribéry.
Very true, and I think all of us here are expecting an awful lot from him. He is, as far as I'm concerned, one of the very best in his preferred left-wing position. He said himself that that's where he feels most free.
I guess that's what gives it... Oh, he's got that all wrong, and it's a penalty. So a big, big chance now from 12 yards. So this the chance to fire his team in front. Brilliant save from Donnarumma! He'll want to be quick to recover this. Delivers with whip. Goalkeeper's ball. Hakimi. Anything, Jim, to pick out of these early exchanges?
Well, neither side has really grabbed the initiative, I would say. Both must have come in with a view of not making any early mistakes. So we're seeing some conservatism here.
Well, that's well spotted. Now that's well seen too. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
It's just beyond his reach. That's a throw. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he's intervened well there. And he's running through. Can he finish? Goal! Milan! And Milan have the lead. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Número 11.
So we have our breakthrough.
Well, this will present the manager with a few interesting options, Peter. Try sitting on this or push on with the opposition now forced to come out.
Van Dijk. Well, that has not gone well. Akanji gets across to intercept that. Ribéry. Hakimi. Messi.
Such good technique.
And he's gone backward here. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Dewsbury Hall.
That's positional goal, the utilisation of space.
And he thumps it clear. And they're back on the ball again. Caicedo. Now it's Mbappe. And they win it back again. Van Dijk cuts out the pass. It's run loose here. Donnarumma can claim that.
Milan are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way through zone. Milan can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Nice bit chance to finish. Caicedo. Foden. Good play on the left-hand side here. Hakimi. No, that's been intercepted. Now he's off and running. Akanji gets over and intercepts, and he's got the beating of his man. Mbappe! Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He almost benefited from some real generosity. No wonder the keeper's going nuts.
Dewsbury Hall. And it's Messi. He's shifting through the gears here. Turns and goes back. And Ribery! He has done it! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser.
And it's another really good show of character. I love the spirit and togetherness they muster. Never know when they're beaten. Well, there's always a chance of being caught like that when you surrender the football.
Palmeiras grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Oh, look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Milan looking to pass their way through. He could be in. Has a goal! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Shapes to shoot! And the first half is done. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. It's been a really interesting game up to now, and the sides are predictably very well matched. Hoping perhaps for a little bit more from both parties in the second half, but as it stands, it's one each. And if you're just back from your break, you've missed very little of the resumption of the second half. Dewsbury Hall.
Yeah, this kind of bold running will always...
Messi! Good hit, kept the keeper honest. Palmeiras with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Alexander-Arnold, he's gone for goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Alexander-Arnold is offering a right smile there.
It's their second corner of the game. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. He is through here. Big chance. Tries a shot. Big relief. It just needed better contact.
Well, the most exciting sight on a football pitch. He had too much trickery for that defence. Brilliant.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. Wriggles his way through. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe. Out of play for a goal kick. Ribery. Driving on and making good progress. Now it's Mbappe. Oh no, what has happened? Can he put it away? Goal! And the comeback is complete.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
Gol del Palmeiras, convertido en el minuto 58.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Yeah, they deserve great credit for turning things around, but they'll now need the defensive Brazilians to equal that attacking flair.
Oh, no joy this time. It's an inviting looking ball, that. That looks a good ball through. That is good alertness. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Could try cutting inside here.
Milan are definitely going about this the right way.
They're coming again and again. Decent hit! Just off target.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
And the pass is intercepted. Caught offside that time.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
He's got away. Ribery. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And now the breakaway. And it's lofted through here. And he's and Ribery! He scores! 2 up now, and they are cruising. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
Hakimi. Akanji goes steaming forward. Ribery. And now the hit! He's missed, but not by that far.
Yeah, that's a decent try when you consider the range.
Ribery proving dependable as ever. Another terrific day at the office for him.
Well, having that sort of player in your side is reassuring because the rest of the team knows he can make his influence count at any stage. It's simply part of his package. When he really wants to, this fella scores.
Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Dewsbury Hall. Spread out to the left. He's played him through.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
No way through. Here. Can he finish? Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Ribery! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Well, they're definitely going about things the right way, Peter. A goal soon can bolster energy levels now.
Gently done. Hakimi gets over and intercepts.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind.
There's the shot! He should have put that one away.
Well, that ought to have wrapped it up, Peter. He may well regret that, you know.
Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Into the last 5 minutes. Just eases him off the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Ribery. Oh, easy pickings there. Done delicately. Oh, that's a nice ball. Alexander-Arnold spots it and intercepts. There's the shot! And that is certainly not what he had in mind. And the number on the board is 3. Caicedo. Mbappe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. And there goes the final whistle. Milan pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. How do you look back on the game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I really couldn't see what this team was trying to achieve, whether it's the manager's message not getting through or not having the right players in the right positions.
Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. My name's Peter Drury, and here's my co-commentator for the game. It's Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
The incredibly futuristic arena MRV, definitely one of the most aesthetically pleasing, distinctive arenas anywhere in the world. The action has already started. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, that's well spotted. Played back in. And Ribery! Well, the finish certainly didn't match the build-up.
Well, there are a few pockets of space that are being exploited, and they need filling, and fast.
Milan with the corner, there first. And that has been knocked clear. And now a sudden chance to counter. This is their second corner of the game. And now they decent chance! And that's caused a worry or two. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows that he is all of those things and so much more.
Yeah, and we can testify to that, having covered quite a few of those games where he showed the very best qualities.
Has a go! Oh, split-second reaction.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Corner number 3 coming up. And that should get the job done. Mexico have the chance to go the other way. That is a great pick out. Just the keeper to beat! Big chance! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Clearly is miffed.
He's got the shot away! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 4 coming up here. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Mexico are looking to go forward now. And he's had it nicked away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Bit too much weight on the pass. Robertson. No goals as yet. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Looks a good ball through. Could try cutting inside here. Caicedo. Fagioli. Possession football, Jim, we're seeing plenty of it. What is it, though, that really makes it work?
Well, for me, what makes it work is the fact that everyone in this team has the courage to show for the ball. You can't shy away from it. You can't hide. You have to front up in a setup like this, and everyone is doing just that.
Ribery! And that is doing no harm at all.
Milan certainly look a very capable counter-attacking team. They're direct, they're quick, and to be honest, they're full of belief that it'll pay off.
Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Valverde. Caicedo. It's a sweet ball, that. Messi is wide and looking to get onto this. He's found a way through. Out to the right. That's been cut out, well played. Caicedo takes control of it and he's on the move. And it's Messi. And Messi! Decent enough try. That's good running with the ball. Oh, that's a key interception. He's found a way past. He is through here. Akanji, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Donnarumma can claim that. Son Heung-min. It's gone out for a throw-in. And they've switched it over to the other side. Deftly away. Son Heung-min. Robertson. Wriggles his way through. And it's Jimenez. And Robertson. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's shifting through the gears here. No, that's been intercepted. And there's the end of the first half. As if we needed reminding, no easy games at this level, and that is proven here. Neither side any further forward from where they were 45 minutes ago, but it is far from lethargic, far from slow, highly engaging, but goalless. Reflections on the first half?
Well, I think despite the scoreline, it's been watchable and enjoyable. We certainly had a vibrant start, and if we were going to see a goal, it should have come then. But the odds are favourable for this second half.
Interesting half, just missing goals, so don't be surprised if the second half brings a change to the scoreline at the break, 0-0. So there's foul and a free kick in a very dangerous area, and he's going to have his name taken.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
And this is a great chance to take a lead. Oyarzabal! Decent hit from there. Messi. Oh, shooting chance! They've scored! The breakthrough arrives at last! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
A 1-0 lead established.
Well, whatever the manager said in that dressing room at half-time, it's worth the treat.
Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Now it's Ribéry. Ribéry! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Floated up and over. Always onto this. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Caicedo. Now it's Son Heung-min. He's free, he has got space. Played with finesse. Pass somewhat off target. Pressing high and with purpose. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got to push for more.
Valverde. No, it's not getting there.
Mexico showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Oyarzabal. Couldn't squeeze it through. Akanji. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, the message they're sending out now is pretty loud and clear. Let's grab a second goal and give ourselves an element of comfort.
And that is a little undercooked. Now it's Messi. Now can he find a finish? He's had a shot!
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Valverde did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Oyarzabal. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here.
Robertson. He's had it taken off him. He's going for goal! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Milan are leading here through the only goal of the game, scored early in the second half. And the score is 1-0. Good running, strong and purposeful.
Milan clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Fagioli puts his foot on the gas. And he was quick to react. Oh, that's fabulous. Still just that single goal and we are nearly done. Now he's off and running. That is good alertness. Oh, he's burst through! Into the last 5 minutes. Oh, nice touch. Decent hit! It's in! Tying minutes, and we're all square again! That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another. That's a modern defender's instinct from a modern coach's mindset.
And he's managed to get free. Oh, that's delightful. 2 minutes to be added on. Fagioli. And here's Messi.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
And time is up. Well, nothing to separate the sides in the end, not for the want of desire, drive or determination. No complaints. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
Yeah, this looked the most likely outcome, but we've had a good variety in this game, despite it being anticlimactic.
Well, that's it for tonight's match, so it just remains... Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing. I'm your commentator, Peter Drury, and providing his unique brand of expert analysis, here's Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
It really is a sight to behold here as Spotify Camp Nou opens its arms to the Barcelona nation, 100,000 plus. He's got goal! Goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Well, we've seen the hunger to win it back and the focus to make it count. A very tasty combination.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Beckham. Matches Nunes, providing an outlet on that flank. He has found the way through. Tonali. Oh, that's a very decent ball now. And Cruyff! That's a half-decent try.
Cruyff could easily have kept that down. He shouldn't have brought the crossbar into play.
Oh, that's a key interception. Havertz promptly onto that, and that is that. Oyarzabal spots it and intercepts. Alexander-Arnold for Olise, and it's Salah. Now that's well seen too. Matheus Nunes, and he was quick to react. Tonali. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Matheus Nunes in acres of space out wide. He's gone for goal! It's loose and there's a race for the ball. And here's Cruyff. He's had a hit! It's in! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Well, he makes finishing look like a matter of fact. Why take extra touches?
Barcelona are doing very nicely, thank you.
Well, with this kind of authority, Peter, why not push on and totally kill this off?
He's in plenty of space here. He's found the way through. And here's Havertz. And he's managed to gift it back. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Oh, no, that was never going to make it. Now he's off and running. Olise.
Look, movement creates more options, and that was really sharply done.
Mohamed Salah going. He's tried one! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
It's a pretty loose pass. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's picked his way through. Great chance! It's loose. Oh, what has happened? Decent hit! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. That looks a good ball through. Oh, and this is Cruyff. A lot of... There's the shot!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
And here's Cruyff. Cruyff! Yes! And they're at it again in double quick time. That really was a thing of beauty, curled in effortlessly.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite.
"3-0, and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Oh, he's onto this. He's got away. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Tonali. Oh, a delicate chip through. Hits one! It's there! Oh, a goal of real quality. He made it look ridiculously easy.
Well, most of those go high and wide because of their difficulty. He made it look like he does it every day.
El dorsal 18.
Milan give themselves a fighting chance, back in with a shout. Olise. And he's quick to snatch it back. Oh, there's a probing ball. He gets big! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Havertz. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, that's ambitious. And smartly reclaimed. And he's managed to get free. Referee has just said play on. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. No, that's been intercepted. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Oh, he's found support out wide. It's oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Mohamed Salah really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Alexander-Arnold. Mohamed Salah could try cutting inside here. There's the whistle for half-time.
Recordamos a nuestros espectadores que el estadio dispone de una sala de objetos perdidos que permanecerá abierta entre semana en horario de oficina.
And we're underway again.
Well, this half might require them to produce a plan A, B and C. Levelling the score is easier said than done, but that would be the target. Get back on terms and then use that momentum to go again.
That is good alertness. Oh, played right into his path. Danger averted for now. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
He is through here. And it's hoisted clear. Tonali. Ribery. And the counter is on. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, that's... Olise! He's got a goal! And surely that settles it. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Yeah, and it's not a surprise to see him elect to shoot from there, considering how much movement can be generated on the ball. Great hit.
It's starting to look like a done deal now. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Steered out wide, but he won't reach that one. Nicked it back promptly. 60 minutes played. Havertz.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Couldn't squeeze it through. That's a shade optimistic. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he cuts out the supply. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority.
And Beckham! And that is high.
Well, the invitation was there, so he was right, in my opinion, to take it on. Alas, it was a technical flaw.
And he's intervened well there. And it's Beckham.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's having a go! Always going over the top.
Barcelona were again presented with an opportunity to break and looked very, very threatening.
Beckham. Beckham! No mistake! Comfort, yet more comfort, easing away. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, that's a measured delight. The curl he applied was immaculate.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that. And he's picked out the run. Oh, nicely intercepted. Beckham. That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Havertz looking to hit the byline here. Terrific header! It's in! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
As if 3 weren't enough, this is nigh on utopian. Shapes to shoot! And that's past the post.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Beckham. Beckham running with the ball. He's got away. And Beckham! And that has faded wide.
Beckham knew immediately he didn't catch that to his liking, and his face was a picture of dissatisfaction.
Over to the left. He is through here. Oh, well played. He needed to get that right. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Wriggles his way through. Beckham was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that...
Speculative strike. It's anyone's ball now.
Habrá 2 minutos de descuento.
Two minutes to be added on. Matheus Nunes puts his... Matheus Nunes! Keeper always had the measure of that. And that's that. A tale of two teams, one irresistible, unstoppable, the other fragile and seemingly clueless. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, look, it was very one-sided. Their players didn't turn up for the first half, and then it all went downhill.
And all that remains... Well, this really is the fixture of all fixtures in Italian football. The game that means everything, the game that is everything. Don't even pretend to know what happens next. It is time to abandon all reason, to forget form, just to lose yourself in the hour or two of this mayhem between the two Milan sides, and whatever will be at the end of it all. And we have in front of us this gloriously imposing arena. Absolutely perfect for a game of this nature. One of the world's great city rivalries, the Milan derby. It has its own chapter in the story of the Italian game.
Yes, Peter, this is one of the must-see derbies in world football. The atmosphere alone will send shivers down your spine, and when a goal is registered, the decibel level will deafen you. Believe me on that. Tension levels can be off the scale, and the Milanese have a unique way of expressing their emotions. I've been privileged to be in this position before now, and I'm not expecting to leave disappointed.
And already we're underway here. Oh, that's ambitious. Decent hit and on target. And we have our very first corner. They've played it short. And the shot! Goal! Inter!
Gol per l'Inter. Ha segnato al 9° minuto numero 6.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Oh, he's just loving that. Certainly gives you a very unique feeling. Tremendous.
Throw in. Looking for the run. Oh, there's a probing ball. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Oh, that looks a good ball through. Oh, there's the clearance. And through to the goalkeeper. Oh, that's a key interception. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Final ball not quite right, and his teammates are irritated at that. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way. It's gone behind for a goal kick. No, that's been intercepted. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. Still no way through. He's gone for goal. Well, it was a chance, but meat and drink for the keeper.
No, it's a fair attempt. I think he felt he could line one up there. The odds were never really in his favour. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
He's having a hit! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
Well, I think the opposition was pretty sloppy in creating a problem for themselves then, but he was onto it so quickly and very nearly made them pay.
Oh, well played, well sorted out. And he was quick to react. And they've got a throw. And no, that was never going to make it. And he's gone looking for safety. It'll be a throw-in. Donnarumma. And he's been shifted off it. That's a lovely, neat pass. Can he get it through? That is a great pick out. And the shot! Terrific effort, just off target.
Yeah, it didn't come off, but you can praise the drive and the application. It was beautifully hit.
Deftly away. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Ribery. He's through here. And that has been knocked clear. And they're back on the ball again. Well, the idea was a good one. The execution of it, not quite so.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And he can clear it away. Ball is over the line. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's found a way putt, and he's let fly. Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Really was just waiting to pounce on any slip-up, and he was gifted a chance.
That has been cut short. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Look, the game is full of ifs and buts. If only the pass could have completed its journey.
Oh, he's now the finish! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
He looked so composed until the moment he pulled the trigger. I still think he can't believe he didn't put it away.
Has a goal! In he goes again. There it is! AC Milan are all square. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Yeah, his instinct told him that the keeper would struggle to cope with that, so top marks for him following up. I think it's really sharp play, it was well read, and he was a little quicker than everybody else.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
It's pulsating, it's absorbing, and it's huge.
Big chance! Hits one! He's got away with one there.
Really got in the face of his opponent to set it up. It's great grafting.
There's the whistle for half-time. So half-time, and it is all square. Neither able to pull away from the other, but that is not due to any shortage of effort on either side. It's a goodish game, this, and at half-time, it's one each. And we are up to the break.
Oh, what a half of football. It's 1-1, but it could easily be 3-3 or more. Breakneck speed brilliance.
Well, it's been an enthralling game so far, this meeting of regular rivals. High intensity, high in passion. Tough game for the officials to this point, but that is unlikely to change. And the shot! Well, now it's come back out to him. Goal! Inter! And they're back in front. And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the ultimate price, hasn't he?
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
That was just poor decision-making and a weak execution.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. And that's put paid to a promising move. Oh, that's well spotted. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick. He's looking wide. And that pass is somewhat less than ideal.
Milan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Belts one. And the goalkeeper watches it past.
Well, he's hit it well enough for me. I suppose it could be a deliberate attempt to just draw that defence out.
That is good alertness. Fires from distance. And he's intervened well there. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune pretty sharpish. And he's searching. Ribery! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
Well, we can't question the quality of the run. He'll have to answer for the rest.
And they've got rid.
Quest'oggi è di 71.550 spettatori.
Well, it looked promising, but the final ball is just not quite right. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, nicely intercepted. And he's picked out the run. There's the hit!
Milan showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. He's had a shot! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That was created because of good, lively movement, which...
Chance! There's a goal! What remarkable powers of recovery!
Wow, this is so good. I mean, seriously good. They're putting on quite a show here for us.
Terrible error, duly punished. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, what a convincing response to going behind. They've got all the momentum now.
Well, they've got it again, and they can counter here. Speculative strike. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Oh, he's bustling through here. Stood up well to him there. And he'll shoot here. Oh, good stop, it had to be. And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
This is their second corner of the game. And it's been taken short.
Inter
Has a look and has a go. And he's only too happy to take that back. Now that's well seen too. Who saw this coming? Milan have come back from the very brink. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
He'll try from distance. And he's managed to get rid. And that is out of play. And he cuts out the supply. Donnarumma. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And Ribery! Oh, surely that deserved better.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Dealt with nicely by the defence. Looking for the runner.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Shapes to shoot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
Ribery did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
He's having a go! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That'll earn him a few high fives. Probably feels he could have been better protected, though. Well, in my opinion, set pieces are 50-50 moments, and this is a rather big one, and it all depends on the service.
And he thumps it clear. Oh, looks a smashing ball. Oh, that looks a cracking ball. Tries a shot! That's really well cleared. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing. And both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. The end of the game. Reflections?
Well, I think all things considered, Peter, this was a fair result. Both sides showed the right qualities to try and win it.
You